Okay, we got the sound. We're going. Okay, everybody, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the streams. Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. Whew. Okay. It's really been warm today. It's been so hot that I'm burning. Okay. This is what we got. We are pleased to inform you. Okay. You have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Why is there a Professor Weasley? This is supposed to be in the past, I thought. Okay. Okay. We're going to design our character. Okay. What sort of character designs do we get? Okay. So warm. Seems good. Can't believe it's been over a year. These games go on, time goes so quickly. We need to make a new playlist. We have Hogwarts Legacy, then something in the brackets. Space. Okay. Most dangerous student. Let's call it that. We'll call it that. We'll always change the playlist if we want to. Okay. Okay, put that in there. What else designs we got? We got a couple of different. So we can modify the eyes and everything as well. Okay. We've got so many different titles. We'll put that. Okay, okay. We're ready. Okay. Okay. Let's turn that off already. Okay. Okay. Ooh, my feet are like burning. Okay. Okay. So our volume's down on that. I think everything's good. Okay. Okay. What we got? I'm gonna be a guy. I feel like I'm always a bigger guy character when I say I'm not. Oh, that's not too bad. These are your sort of presets. quite a few different presets. I can't tell if it's a guy or a girl. I like that one quite a bit. Face wear? Oh, face wear, like face shape. Yeah, yeah. He looks evil. It could be evil. You gotta look innocent, but be evil. You know what I mean? I quite like that one. Okay. That guy is extremely white. He's pale. The guy is sickly pale. That's the problem. Give him something. Glasses? I'm not a big fan of having. I don't mind it, but I'm not a big fan. Give my guy long locks. What sort of hairstyles do we have? Surprising how much someone changes just by their hair, like. No wonder he's so evil. I quite like that hairstyle. Oh, that's actually quite. I like that. The hair color. How does green hair? Oh, the green hair looks pretty good. I like the green hair. The blonde hair looks like Slytherin. It's like a Willy Wonka type green. Okay, we go green. I like scar injuries. I'm not a big fan of scars. It adds something. I'm just not a big fan of them. I mean, like, I don't get scarred. I'm too powerful. Because my guy is clean. He's not a muggle. Not a mugbug. Eye color. What eye colors do we have? Blue? I like the light blue eyes. Eyebrow color, mate. I'm not even taking notice. How many eyebrow colors is there? Good, brown. I think it matches pretty well.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful.
A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Easy. Oh, no. I feel like normal I have to go with. I'll go normal just because I gotta. His name. I want to go Willy something just because like he looks like Willy Wonka. Willy Wizard. Willy. His name is Willy Wizard. Willy Wizard. It's not going to allow it, but I'm just calling him Wizzy Willy. Oh, it should be called Willy. Willy Bar. Willy. Willy Wizard. Willy Wizard! It's Willy Wonka. I think that's pretty good. Wizard or witch? What's the difference? So I can be a witch, so I can be in the girls' dormitory. I don't get it. So if I say I'm a witch, I get to be in the girls' dormitory. I'm gonna say I'm a witch, because then I get to be in the girls' dormitory. I mean, that just makes sense. If I'm a wizard, I don't get to be in the girls' dormitory. Yeah, I'm a witch. Restricted words, mate. I'm Willy because of I look like Willy Wonka. That's not allowed. Oh, I don't know. Pistachio something. I don't. Hulk. I want to call him Hulk. Hogsmeade. 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 Hogsmeade, because I don't Hulk. Gentleman Hulk. Wizard Hulk. We'll call it maybe like Magic Hulk. Wizard Hulk. His name is Wizard Hulk. He should be called Wizard Hulk. Wizard Hulk. Wizard Hulk is allowed. I'm a witch. We're gonna be a witch. Wizard Hulk. Him.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, feet feel so boiling. Who was watching us? Look like Death Eaters.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Ooh.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol, what's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I do.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh no. Oh, come on, mate. The carriage has been taken. So taken. Oh. The other guy's gone. Keep riding. Keep riding. I'm chased by a dragon. Just gonna check on the audio.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Magical healing potion, we'll take that. Man, we got 3 left. It's gonna get dangerous.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Why would anyone want to bring me
I'm feeling
here?
better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How
Where
far
exactly
did that
are we?
port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
got? Sound. Gameplay's fine. I'm what? It's the audio. Sound effects. I might turn this down a little bit. I want the dialogue volume to be a little bit. Sound effects. We'll have the dialogue be nice and high. I mean, I gotta talk over myself, but that's a tough one. Display subtitles. That's fine, so you can see better. Yeah. We'll see how that does.
Mind your step.
Still feels really
Where
loud.
do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, that's the path down below. This way.
Don't use any magic.
But sir,
Can't use
how is
any
your
magic
wife
right now.
searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
What's this? Some sort of a barrier, what?
Is that ice?
It's not
Black
cold
ice.
enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Barrier.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
No, okay.
Excellent!
Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar for the same by disabling. Okay, okay. Check on that. Joystick. Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Okay.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not even casting a spell though, am I? I'm just waving the wand.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
So nothing secret around here. Oh, it's a chest. There's a chest. Okay. Bit of money. Bit of money.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
I like the fast, like he's so quick and accurate.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimap shows your surroundings with the purple arrow in the middle. This is your current objective. So, to toggle quest objective details. Okay. It's travelled via portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. Need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Nothing down there.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
More things to investigate? How... It looks to me as if there's supposed to be a way around, is there not? Okay. A bit confused then. I was like, there's a way around, the guy would have seen it.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
He got here very quickly.
Odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
A strange glowing doorway.
Where are we? I don't believe it.
This is the room. We're inside a... This is I think the bank. Godric's bank.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Okay.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding.
Oh, Gringotts. Godric's. I don't think Godric's.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
Okay, this guy's got the train.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okay, we're going.
vaults are there?
Whoa!
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Oh.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Damn. 400 years ago, that's quite far. How'd you even build this far down?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Bit unusual. Why is that guy following them? That guy seems a bit suspicious.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Most likely he's working with the dragon.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
They're not trying to trick them, are they?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Yeah, we know that. We
No
obvious.
time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Okay.
Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, am I supposed to keep going faster? Steady your wand with L and guide it along. Oh, okay. Okay, sounds easy. Okay, yeah. That's not too bad, sounds pretty easy.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
The symbol.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Open up the door, come on.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a
underground.
reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Learning so many spells already. Acquired the wand lighten charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Hold it and tap it to cast extinguish. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
That was right. There you go. Oh no, it's these nice ones.
Look out!
Okay. Ooh.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Expulso!
I don't really have any attack spells except for the swords on. I don't even know where that guy even came from. How do we use a healing dart here? Yeah, I know. How many more can there be? Okay. There you go. Got them all. Wait,
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
What are the lights?
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah,
Okay.
that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Lumos.
Oh, I've got to use Revelio.
Revelio.
I suppose
Okay.
I'm on my own this time.
Lumos.
Okay.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say I need that one across that way to close up.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Come here. Sorry, Alice. During Sega to stun enemies with okay. Hold. Okay. What do you mean? You want me to hold?
Stupefy.
Okay.
Protego.
Ah, too early, too early.
Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Lumos.
Sprint, sprint, sprint. Okay. We're done. We gotta have more. Where am I? Okay.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
It's like there's some magic they're talking about, like powerful magic.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Oh,
We are
Percival,
entrusting
like,
the one who
Percival
embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are
Percival,
correct,
he's
Charles,
one of the...
the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
How
I
is this
have
guy
no
so powerful?
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
Little people.
I'm not giving you anything.
I'm gonna give magic
Well,
to a little
Perhaps
goblin.
your young friend here will be more helpful.
No. I'm not sure. was easy.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
We're at Hogwarts.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I was gonna say it wanted us to go back to Hogwarts. That's... Yes. Yeah.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Sounds easy.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Nice. Nice. Lost.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
Professor Black.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I want to be in Gryffindor, but I also want to be in Slytherin because I've got green hair. This makes sense. It's Harry Potter. It's
Professor
Slytherin
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I'm supposed to be. I said I was going to be a witch, so I should be in the girls' dormitory if I'm a witch. That's what I picked. I'm sure.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come
bit
here
mean.
with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin. Except house. We're gonna be Slytherin. I am Slytherin.
You belong in Slytherin!
I'll say the Gryffindor has the best colour. So. But only a Slytherin can have such powerful
and
magic.
One more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
No.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Move off. Move off. It means go.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
The Weasleys are well known.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
It hasn't crashed, has it? It was fine 2 seconds ago.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
Oh, I can't even.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
That's not good enough. That's not good enough. It's got to be something a bit more complicated than just aspiration. Suspectation. Recumbrelation.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Okay, oop.
Looks like everyone's gone.
I said I was...
the common room.
I said originally I was a witch, so I should be in the witch's place. I don't know if I picked the right one, but I should have. So if this is the witch's place, then I should... Where's the witch? Where's the witches? I can rob people, but I ain't got time. Let's go.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
What does it matter if I'm a witch or a wizard? We're all the same.
Must be different.
Well, I suppose. No.
Hello, hello, hello everyone.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Ooh, there's a
Are
chest.
you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really.
Was it?
Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Oh, I thought my energy's so low.
Goodbye,
Farewell then.
Imelda.
Farewell,
Nice meeting you.
Imelda. Let's speak to someone else. Who else we got to speak to? Sebastian? Oh, you see the other one, Sebastian. Ominous. His name is Ominous. That doesn't sound like a good name to me. Ominous Gal.
I think I heard one.
Are you joking me, mate? It's the worst name ever. Ominous Gal.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter
Are
when
you
you
blind?
entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you
Gout.
certainly had a memorable arrival.
Don't know why. More like terrifying.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status. A pure-blood maniac.
But hi, Dance Panda.
Unfortunately,
How are
most of
you?
his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Do mermaids? Okay. Do mermaids often appear outside the common
Did
room?
that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I thought the guy was blind. It doesn't seem like his eyes are in the right place.
That is not helpful.
Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Terrifying. It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Okay.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
What do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's
Yes,
waiting
I'm
for
here.
you just by the stairs.
Who are you anyway? Up the stairs. Okay, up the stairs. I like to walk slower. I end up walking fast all the time. We got this like big staircase and really. I can't even walk. I like run. Continue.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Let's go. Break into the chest. I'm breaking. There, 2 seconds to break into the chest.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Can I break into
the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Slytherin dungeon. Why be in the dungeon? Did all Slytherin houses
The
be in the
guide
dungeon?
will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Do all the Griffin, like all the Slytherins, just live in the
up.
dungeon? Why do they have to live in the
Why
dungeon?
don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Okay. I'll give you information about it. Kelpie statue. Guide fact. The statue depicts Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Okay. Well, it's not a tree though, but... You've just unlocked the Field Guide Challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field Guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or... Okay. Open Field Guide. You got birds, the animals. We can get them from combat as well, so. Must be claimed from the challenges menu. You come back often. Okay, yeah. Come back often to collect your rewards.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside
I'm just
and
looking.
outside of the castle.
Just trying to get used to all my spells. What other spells do we have? Because see, these spells are different. We haven't. Okay, we just got that one right now. I'm sorry, why do all the females walk and like
Timing.
shake side to side like they're not
Perfect
even...
opportunity to show you how
not
to
even a
use
normal
blue
walk.
flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Central Hall. Okay. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors includes the House of Rooms and the Great Hall. Common rooms in the Great Hall. Okay, you want us to find what? We will select the Grand Staircase region to continue. Okay. Okay, that's what you want. You can see in this view you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Grey flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay. Next, select the library annex region. This one, okay. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central hall flue flame for you. Oh. Use R joystick to rotate the map. Fast travel to the central flue flame. Okay. Central hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Oh.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay, what's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
I'm not.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay, thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have
Weasley,
much
but she's
to
not even
learn.
ginger. How could she be
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There isn't.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
Okay.
Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Okay, let's have a look around.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
No. Oh, it was nothing.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
Yeah.
It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Nobody can know that. Come on.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. Okay. What are some of these available quests? This mark represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant experience. Some quests are locked by spell and / or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Okay, track a quest with... Okay, what quests we got? Defense against the dark arts class? Okay. You can get lost in this climb. You need to use the charmed compass in the... Okay. To find the way. Okay. Charmed class 48, and then we got Charles class. Let's go Charles class fast. Let's track this one.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay.
You must.
Okay. Let's go Charms class. Okay, I keep going past these fast travels. Let's get them.
Revelio.
Does it not show there's a fast travel spot here? What? I don't see one. I don't see the fast travel. It's against the dark. Well, this is the wrong level, which is... I was going to say originally this... We're supposed to be looking for the Charms class. We've got to keep going up. We're running very slowly right now. It runs really well and it just like stops. Oh, my back hurts. Charms class, there we are.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
I don't know you, kid. Who are you?
Hello.
You.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Nettie,
Have you met
Natty.
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But
okay.
Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Easy peasy, I'm too powerful of a wizard.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
No.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay, what have we got to do?
Very simply, cast Accio on one
Summon
of
and
the
charm
spheres
Accio pulls
and
it close
relinquish your
to
charm at the last
Empress.
possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Hi TK Collins, how are you?
As far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now,
Okay.
I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay.
Excellent control there. Very good. Not too
Ah,
high.
so, okay. Okay, so okay.
Splendid.
It's a bit better. Okay. It's your first time playing? Yeah, this is my first time getting into it.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
We'll go for it. I'm prepared. I'm ready.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I think as long as we're on like 30, we can do pretty well.
Let us see this.
Mate, are you joking me? How is she so good? How is this? Yeah, it's my first time playing.
That is how it's done.
How is she so good? Okay.
Accio.
Yeah, there you go, done. Okay. She got a little bit further than me, but both got 50. She's got to mess up on one of these. Man, how is she so good? How is she so good? Oh, they slow down so quickly.
Brilliant.
Mate, they don't use it. They never slow down that quickly. How does she get all 50? How is she getting all 50s? Mate, she's a cheater.
Yes!
I knew she was a cheater when they gave her an Indian name. Mate, it slows down so much quicker than it did earlier. I should have done better on that one. It's not bad. It's my first time, and she's got like 5 years with her father, who's a surgeon, a doctor. She's got way too many years being at the top of the class. I bet that's probably her dad. Okay,
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
It's not easy.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
How does she get 50 every time? Are we just gonna come? Mate, she does pretty well.
There we go.
Okay, so close. Sergeant. I can just play around with her.
Let us see this.
I want to knock her ball off, but I can't do that. Oh, she's... Oh, mate, it touched it and then, like, curled around it. How does that even make sense? It would have slowed down so much.
That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
I didn't think it was going to slow... Lucky enough, I had enough speed, but it got slowed down, but it had enough speed. It kind of cushioned the hit anyway. Gonna get knocked out of the way. Oh no, okay. 90. Take the 30. We'll take the 30. Nice and fast. Alright, we've got 110. So we've got to...
Very good, both of you. Well done.
What house am I in? I'm in Slytherin.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
And no wonder she's so good, you know what I mean? How big is you?
Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu.
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Is it? Not that I know
But
of.
it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
Who made up that?
It
I've
always
never
felt
heard
like
of it being
home.
bigger.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Okay.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Ooh.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Okay, oh, thank you for telling me about
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah,
Hogwarts
I think
is the
Professor
best.
Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're
A
so
word,
inclined.
if you would.
Well,
Okay, yep.
You'd be using it.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know it won't work.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay, we got that main quest done. Got fast travel as well. There should be a note. It says there's a fast travel here. Where is it?
Revelio.
Maybe it's above. Maybe it's on a different floor. Okay. Speak to the students. What is
After
it?
my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Who's your grandfather? Guy looks like Harry Potter.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, who are you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay, we gotta find a way to the next one. We should have a map. Oh, I need. Okay, the map is this one. Okay, we've got the quest to follow. Okay, side quest. Okay, we're getting on with the main quest. I don't know what the side quests are right now. Track quest. Okay. Guide me to where I have to go. Okay. I don't think these two rooms are that far apart. Oh, it's 50. Okay, not that far away.
Revelio.
Ooh. Hidden quest. We're doing two. Gonna say dark arts.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Wait, why is a Gryffindor speaking like that? Gryffindor people don't speak like
Master
that.
Pruitt, no? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. The spells are too easy to learn, I'm too good.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Now, well done.
Okay.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Okay. Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Shall be easy.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say...
Get up there, get up there.
My students for this adept. I do enjoy lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Well, she's only an old lady.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I thought it was Leviosa, not Levioso. But I guess it's Levioso. I can't get in.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nerd.
Nice work.
What's going on?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Oh, my arms are burning.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Really weird, creepy eye things. We saw those earlier. Like I want to explore the place a bit more. There's a chest. How do I use these things anyway? I don't know how to use these things.
Revelio.
Okay, how do you use it? They said earlier about stuff, but they never really gave me an idea of how to use it. Oh, well, I guess you just teleport to one if you got it discovered. Okay. Get on with the main missions right now, but I do need to get on with some of the other talents, gear, inventory, collections, challenges, quests. We've got a few different quests. Secret Dueling Club. Okay, we'll get on with it. We'll do the Secret Dueling Club soon. I don't even know. What level am I?
Revelio.
Okay, Luke. Going down the stairs. How far have I got to travel for this one? Oh. It's a cat. Who's this cat?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
It's a house elf.
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentions that. What more? Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
My feet feel so sore. Okay. Okay, what more can you tell me about? Okay,
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Okay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Okay. Back in a minute, I'm gonna go and grab a drink. Okay. Okay, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, my feet are so sore. I've been out like all day. Oh, it's been so sunny. Whew. Feet, my arms, my side, everything's boiling.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
I didn't even think about that.
She knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
I've just got to beat her again.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay, get some water. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, Professor, speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The rewards for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Repairer, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quests menu of your field guide. Okay. This is the head mistress's place. Well, not the head mistress, the deputy mistress. Didn't know I even came down here. How did I get down?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't you find it chilly?
Hello, Professor Ronan.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers.
Well,
a number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay. 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 Where are we going? Where are we going? He wants me to go this way. There's something. What's here?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Statue. What's this? Does it not mean anything? Oh, the flying page is there. How do I... It's on the other side of the wall. What?
Revelio.
There's the page. What's this random page?
Levioso.
Okay. Oh, okay. Didn't realize there's something. I didn't realize that. What was that? Okay. Didn't realize what I was supposed to do. Collect the rewards available in the challenges menu. Okay. There's something here. Was
Revelio. Leviosa.
Doesn't seem to be anything here. I don't see anything. Okay. I can't do this one right now. I've got to do some other missions in between. Professor, he's got an assignment. Okay. Where have I got to go for this one? Okay. I've got to collect the pages. Okay. Well, okay. How do I collect the pages?
Revelio.
Maybe that's... Oh, no, okay. Okay, gotta bring them down with Leviosa. I've gotta bring them in, I guess I gotta kill them. I'm pressing the wrong one. Okay, I've got... Okay. Pressing the wrong one, I was gonna say. Challenge done. Where we gotta go next?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'll help you.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
It's a weird name, Zenobia Noak.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
It's gonna be hard to find them all, isn't it?
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
Natty's a bit
I'd
horrible.
appreciate the help. If you do find all of my
Pretends
gobstones,
to be nice.
do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gotta find the page. Do we have a precise... Ah, there. Okay, there's okay. There's, come here. We got one. I've got 8 books. Do I? Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, we're a different mission, I was gonna say. Nah. Fine, okay.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. A little bit, still a bit of trouble at the start of it. Easy spell. Okay. That's my 4 spells. I presume there's more later on. The Mending Charm Repairer can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the wall. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Why didn't someone else fix it? Okay, we got it fixed. We got the statue fixed.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Why has this person got a marker? Look. Oh, there's a gobstone up there.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
There's an owl up there. Let's see what we got. Oh, Hogsmeade. We can do Hogsmeade. I don't think it's going to be easy to find her gobstones. Don't know. Let's head towards the secret location. We should just concentrate. Okay, can't get in yet.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Ooh. Don't know, we got the Mad Hatter. Okay. Still got 60 distance, still some distance away. Hey kid, what are you doing here alone? I feel like Hogwarts is a lot bigger than I would have originally imagined.
Just over there.
Wrong one. Oh, that one. Leviosa. Another field guide, we got 3.
Can I help you?
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of
Brilliant
course.
club, okay.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, In crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Use a repairer on Sebastian to repair some of these brain cells.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, I'm so afraid of Miss Trunchbull. Break through yellow shields with control spells, like the levitation spell here. Target lock R2 if you track enemies without aiming. Okay. Okay.
There goes my way.
Okay, oh. I'll keep forgetting, please. Haha, barrier block. Get up in the air, get up in the air.
Expulso! Act like the winner! Expulso!
Okay, she's quite close.
Come on!
Finish her off, finish her off.
Some big hits that round.
Keep forgetting to use my barrier, my shield.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Oof. Oof. We're done. That was a bit anticlimactic. It's only one fight. Level lock. I can't get in. Can't get in. I'm locked out. Where is this place? It's like near some sort of courtyard. Who are you?
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Oh, thank you.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
What other missions we got? Okay, we'll do that one. It's going to take some... I don't know how to find the gobstones. It's not exactly going to be easy. I do need to look for some other treasures and stuff around there. Okay.
Revelio.
I keep forgetting what some of these are. Oh, that's just to change. Okay. That's just to go through your spells, okay. Gotta meet Natty, where is she? Okay.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Moods of Mermaid. Oh, book. I've got another book. Well, you can fast travel, but I feel like it's just better to run around because you always find stuff along the way anyway. Oh. What's going on?
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Oh no, not your parents.
You could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Okay.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Okay, well, I thought I had to like do something to discover them, which I'd go near them. That's a bit easy. Wait, the book keeps going through stuff and it's disappearing.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I'm not gonna read it, it's a diary. Spin the bottle. Soon the others are upstairs. I don't see you down here. Oh, body is burning. What was that? I don't see any other books anywhere, though.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
There's the last page book. Oh, okay. There's a bird. We've got to get a bird on the last one.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class.
This bird is a sneaky one. It's there and it's disappeared again. Why does this bird keep flying to you?
That's the last book.
Oh, okay.
Now to
there's a
take them back
bird
to
or something.
Cressida.
Okay, we can leave the library. Oh, burning my legs. The job is done, the job is done. It's running really slow right now, internet's gone off again. Oh, come on, come back on.
Protego!
Too powerful.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
You thought I'd just do things for free?
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more
I'm a
careful.
Slytherin anyway. Why would I be
Lesson
nice?
learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my...
Oh. Gotta go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go. Where are we heading? See any items along the way? I haven't seen anything fly. I saw, well, they got that flying one that was there. Oh. Hey, secret chest, some room. Secret chest room, secret room chest. Nobody saw I was here.
Hello, looking for me?
No.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Okay.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Is this really the Hogwarts grounds?
I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to.
Hogwarts looks nothing like that
I did
usually.
not grow up around snow.
Well, I wouldn't have guessed. No, would I? Well, there's plenty of snow in Africa, do you know what I mean?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay, nice, nice. So it's killing butterflies. Hey, this is running so slow right now, it's not even loading.
From the Forbidden Forest.
I'm finding out.
Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
It's taking forever. I can't even get the internet hardly working again. Come on. Oh. Look, mate. So.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
They're all from different classes, all from different houses.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Where are we heading? Keep going.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
See? That looks nothing like him.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Filch. Where's Filch?
You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Okay.
Good luck to both of you.
Let's go. Let's head out to some beast mark.
Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Leviosa.
Clearly there is much to see outside the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore
Moonstone.
whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are.
It's quite nice to explore Hogsmeade. I've only
It is
seen
hard
it
to know where to
in the
start.
movies. We haven't really seen
The
much.
Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
Indispensable.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's head here first. Okay, let's head to the potions place. What's this? Let's head here. Let's head. Okay. Have a look around.
Even the gentle beasts are getting need.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
But yeah, okay, buy them. I got them already in the room replaced.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
It's pretty expensive. I'm not going to buy anything, mate. Okay. Ooh. Burning, burning. My skin is burning. We got a haircut, potions. Where else have we got to go? We've got to check the quests. Ollivander's Tomes Magic Neep. Okay. Ollivander's Magic Neep. The Magic Neep. Ollivander's Scrolls or something. Tomes. Okay, Tomes just head to this one. Okay, magic. Ooh. This is where does he get the magic stuff?
Well, hello there.
What do you do exactly?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh,
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Just a packet of seeds. So there, a packet of Dittany seeds.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
What am I going to do with a packet of seeds? Okay, Dittany seeds we got. Okay, it says at the bottom. I don't know why I'm losing my head. It tells me what the missions are anyway. Ollivanders! It's head for Ollivanders. Okay, I didn't know what happened now. Like, ended up in the wall out of nowhere. It's a bit weird though that there's like some sort of little village, like not too far away from the school. Why? Like who even works at Hogsmeade? There's just a random place next to a school where there's a bunch of businesses.
Blooming beard.
Ollivanders, I need a wand. I need a wand, sir.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
The obvious is green.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
10.5 inches matches perfectly.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish, swish, swish.
How odd. Once more, come on.
I need
really
a more powerful wand.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Need a more powerful wand.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
A bigger wand. Yes.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches.
I was lying earlier. I was lying earlier. This is actually how big I am.
Let's give this one a try.
It's not big enough. It's not big enough, mate.
Oh goodness.
I'm too powerful.
It's back to the shelf for you.
I'm too powerful. These wands aren't strong enough. I need the older
This
one.
is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Wood type, holly, dark brown. 13.5, it's the same size, you know what I mean? Rigid? Nah, I'm not rigid, mate. Phoenix feather, it sounds good, Phoenix feather. Can I modify it a little bit?
Curious indeed.
What sort of wood do you want?
How intriguing.
I like the ringed one. That was a bit of a weird one. That's quite a nice one. Looks different. It's got a bit more detail to it.
Curious indeed.
A bit more finer though. That's just like too well designed. Looks terrible. Wood type holly.
How intriguing.
Horns, beam, larch, laurel, maple, pear, pine. Red oak, redwood. Oh, I feel like redwood.
Curious indeed.
Okay, let's go from here. I think
How intriguing.
redwood is probably going to be the one I'm going to go with. I feel like black walnut, cherry, chestnut, cypress, dog.
Curious indeed.
Elder, wood type elder. Okay, we're going to go with elder, mate. That's just obvious. 14
How
inch.
intriguing.
14 and a half. Biggest one ever. The biggest one ever. Unbending, slightly yielding, unyielding.
Curious indeed.
Quite bendy. Fairly bendy. Very flexible. Quite flexible. Surprisingly swishy.
How intriguing.
Slightly springy, supple. Whippy. Brittle. Hard. Classic. It's pretty funny. I'm trying to take one. Dragon heartstring, phoenix feather. Mate, it's gotta be a dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
What's a phoenix?
Curious indeed.
Dragon heartstring, we'll go with that.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Okay, ooh. Back.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Many times.
Inquiring mind.
Tomes and scrolls.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay. Spellcraft. What is this? Like making your own spells? Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I haven't got any money. Can't afford any of the stuff.
Well, that's everything.
I can't afford any of the stuff.
Natty.
I was standing behind a door.
Keep forgetting which one's which.
Levioso.
Oh, keep it. These ones. Collectible. We got another one. Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue is the Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Okay, okay. Hogsmeade has a founder. There's a cat. Cat, was a cat. I think there must be so much to discover.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh no, something's happening. The troll! Get out of here! Am I gonna have to fight a troll? Are you joking me? And how did the troll even get in here? Where are the rest of the wizards?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Another one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep looking! We have to wear him down!
Yeah, I can't even. Mate, it's hard to... Oh, he's too strong. I can't even put a defense up. I can dodge.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Hit him back, hit him back. I like the other. Okay, gotta dodge him. Way too big to repel. There's a cat trying to run away.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Tickle! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Yes, we got him. Okay. He's gone.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
done.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Singer? You ain't no singer. Oh, I'm gonna put some things. Okay, look. How many things are there? Cat. Three, that one.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
What's this behind here?
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I don't know how I'm to be able to. It's so powerful to put so much stuff together in like houses. There's still one more thing to fix. What is it? Could be a little bit further down. No,
Repairer.
Oh, okay. Whereas those things were even damaged. It's a bunch of boxes.
We were just talking about you.
Thank you. Cup of tea. Don't mind if I do have a cup of tea. Augustus Hill. I know, talks to the shopkeeper. I know he's right there, but don't speak to him. Okay, let's go to
Hello,
swap.
sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Got a robe. What robes we got? Okay. Whole purchase. I get it for free anyway. That's weird. Select the cloaks and robes, gear slot, and press. Okay. I gotta say click. Okay. I got a better cloak. I don't know how cloaks have attack power, but whatever. Oh, it's gonna be very costly. I need to make a lot of money to buy some of these. Whatever.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Okay, where are we going? Follow Natty
Assuming
to
it
the
is
three.
not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Who's that? Some creepy wizard guy. The creepy wizard guy's been following us since the start. Oh, there you are.
You said
How'd you
could
get
get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Ranrock.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Mate, they clearly saw us. We can't hide that well.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
What's going on? Why is this lady, who's a woman, speaking like a man? What's wrong with her accent? Why is she speaking so weird? She speaks like got a man's voice. What?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
What the hell is this voice?
It's my first time here.
Why she got...
Butterbeer's on me.
Why she got the weirdest voice ever? I don't get it.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Why do you speak? I don't get it. Why is the voice?
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
What do you want?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Yeah, don't watch it, mate.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Yeah, bye-bye, Hugh Jackman. Get out of here. This is the Greatest Showman. Take your show on the road.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might
Some
be a good time
quests
to
have
head back to the
open
castle.
objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint for the map to track down your location. The Three Broomsticks. I see, because there's 3 broomsticks. It's very simple named. It's Natty outside the three broom.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
and that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Brookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Okay. I just teleport straight away? Hogwarts. Okay. Common room. What's that one? We got another level or level 4? So okay. Okay, let's find out where are we heading. Where are we heading? We'll look at some of the other stuff. Challenges. I guess it's just to find stuff. Room of requirement. Can't be that easy. Collectibles, gear. To get gear, I need money though, really. Need gold and that. We agree with Professor Fig. I don't know where he is though. Where is this Professor Fig? Okay, you have received an outpost. Okay. Professor Fig. Outpost will send when characters you've met have requested or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his outpost. Oh. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Let's see, where is he? Okay. So the only quest I got? We got one quest? Okay, one. Okay. Okay. Let's head over to him. Where is he?
Anyone been into Albie Week's shopping?
Should probably talk to some more people. I haven't talked to many people, but I don't think a lot of them can even talk.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rags could do with some competition.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster with black. Do with honor and boom.
It says there's a flame here. I don't see anything.
Revelio.
How does the stat? Is it? Maybe it's just below the area. It doesn't. What's that noise? I don't. It's revealing the noise, but I don't see anything. Kind of just fast travel, but I can't be bothered. It's nice to explore the school whenever. Not a chest here. It says. Guess it's not on this floor if it's not there. Oh, this is his room, is it? No, it can't be. This is the dark arts rooms. Don't know what Professor Figs is doing here.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
But the other guy was working with him, wasn't he? That guy also worked at Gringotts.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts the 5th year, if you can believe. Okay, well, that's just a letter from this guy, but it's from someone else. Inconvenient, mate. I'm a powerful wizard. You should be respected. We're going down, okay. I'll go if we're going down or up sometimes.
Revelio.
Oh, he's got magical books.
Accio. Levioso.
Gotta be. Nothing.
Reparo.
There's nothing to do here?
Lumos.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize Lumos was going to be useful for anything like that. Okay, okay. Don't know how to turn it off now. Find them soon. Oh, I'll try to find them soon. Professor Hecat.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay, well.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is
Trying too hard. Hey kid, watch it. Okay, just miles back. He's like so far back when he gets so far behind. 3 hours already, it's gone pretty quick. But I say that, it does feel like I'm playing for quite a while. Oh, I feel so cold. I feel cold. I don't know why. My body feels warm. So burning hot. Oh, it's a pain. Burning. Yeah.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Okay.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
Lumos.
That was something.
Oh, okay.
Levioso.
I want me to use it. Okay, if you want me to he said land.
Lumos.
I don't know what that one is. I don't even have that. Wait, what spell is this? Okay, this spell. Kid, I don't know what this spell is. What is that spell?
Next time, perhaps.
Is it my choice? Is it a regular spell? Oh, okay, it's just a regular one. Okay.
Good one.
Okay. Okay, give me some time. Okay.
Levioso.
Okay.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I hope so.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Of course.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
She must be a pretty good
Ready
wizard.
to get thrashed?
Oh, get out of here, Luna Lovegood.
Apologies in advance.
3 wizards against 2. Doesn't sound like a fair fight to me. Break through violet shields with 4 spells. Summoning spells. Oh, okay. Target lock or free when you okay.
Accio.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Levioso. Act like a winner.
Accio.
I'm targeting the wrong person. Mate, it's tough to target the right person. Mate, spells don't even work half the time.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
Mate,
Let's go again.
my healing doesn't even work. Yeah, we can do this.
I'll give it another go.
Maybe don't do so much damage so quickly. Maybe target the right person. You got like 3 people. I ain't got enough time.
Lumos. Lumos.
No.
Reparo.
No. The repairer, mate. Repairer is not that button.
Protego. Lumos.
Okay, okay, now. Mate, I need a bit more time. I need a bit more time. Mate, there's 3 of you against 2 of us. How are you having a fair fight? How are we having a fair fight? I can beat you if you're... I can beat you if your levels are actually correct. Why are your levels like 5 and 6? They're above my level. Mate, you're children versus me with ancient magic. I don't know who I'm targeting. Mate, I don't get any time to put a barrier up. Mate, I can't remember who's who. Mate, there are too many. Stop putting so many different things up. Mate, I need to get more time. I need to get more time. Stop changing targets. Stop changing targets, mate. Mate, I can't remember. I can't remember. Stop changing colours. Just pick one colour. Why do I have health if it doesn't mean anything? Come on.
Go again?
Yeah, mate, a fair fight. A fair fight, mate.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, in a fair fight, mate. 2 against 2. I don't even know what I'm aiming for. Okay, I don't know.
Come on. Accio.
Yeah, put a barrier up. Man, I keep trying to put a barrier up. Why am I stuck here now forever? Oh, why is suddenly your spell's not working? Mate, where did he get a spell off? Mate, he got a spell off so quickly. He was down. No, don't cheat. Don't cheat. That guy, the kid was down for the count, injured, and he threw a spell off while he had like 1 knee on the ground. Me. Mate, he threw that spell off way too quickly. Mate, you threw the spell so quickly, I don't even get any time. Mate, can that guy stop spamming the exact same technique? No.
Lumos. Accio.
Kid, get back. Oh, good take.
Lumos.
Oh, good take. We're picking the wrong target. Mate, if I could pick the right target, it would be great. Target the right person with the right spell that I picked. Don't target the wrong person. Just do automatic targeting the one I want. I can't keep choosing between which one's which. Mate, I can't keep remembering. Leviosa. Okay, I got no. How does that kid throw an incantation? He doesn't even make any words and he throws an incantation. Who made this kid so powerful? Mate, that kid throws an incantation. That kid throws an incantation without even trying. Mate, you gotta be reasonable. Let me use some healing. Mate, you're throwing spells when you're down for the count. You can't do that.
Care to go again?
I can beat
I'll
them.
give it another go.
Just give them a reasonable level and attack damage. Make this 3 of them. I have to be way better than them just to beat them. Oh, mate, I can't tell who you're targeting. I can't tell who you're targeting. Mate, I've got no time to think.
Stupid one.
Oh, I'm targeting her. Okay.
Stupid one.
My kid, you're like 2 feet away from me. That's not. Okay, I can't. Did it? Okay.
Glad I didn't bet on that one.
Okay, that was tough. Why are you such a low level? I've only better spells.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but
Oh.
after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Oh.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Gobstones, so to speak. Did you steal all the
Assignment's
gobstones?
all finished.
Did somebody have the gobstones? Did he have them? Go. Let's go.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never
Watch
backs
it,
down
kid.
from time.
I'll crush you, kid. Watch it. What time is it? 20. It's been quite quick, actually.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it out with a different spell. Okay.
Good work.
Luminous probably. I don't use it that often. Yeah, I want it. Swap it in. Hold to assign. Okay. Hold to assign. Okay, Reparo. Reparo maybe, but it's just nice going around. I'll take the Luminous out. I've been using it probably the least out of all of them. Reparo is definitely useful here and there. Keep going up here. What's going on up here? I can't get in. Okay. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range. Okay. You must learn the spell. Sounds easy.
Incendio! Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Have I not learnt it? I mean, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I see. Is it close range? Do I click it? Do I keep it down? Close range.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
I don't get it. Maybe I've got to go somewhere to learn it. Where have I got to go? Okay. Am I heading for some other mission? I feel like I'm heading for another mission, but I can't tell. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, wrong way. Right way? Wrong way. Oh, is it a different classroom? It looks the same as the other one's classroom. I didn't even realise that. It's completely put me off. I thought they were both the same room. They look the same. It can't be. Oh, I mean, the classrooms look so similar, I didn't even think about it. I was thinking, why was he in her classroom, Ali?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Okay.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would
your
think
schedule
that after
will
all
wait.
the trouble you caused me
They
with
use
Osric,
proper
you'd be
English
eager to make
pronunciation.
amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Schedule, not schedule. I do like the idea that they use the correct pronunciation of language.
The restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
I wonder if they changed the pronunciation like American or.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
No, to be honest, people pronounce words wrong all the time. You've got to be a proper English lit professor to pronounce things right. There's nothing here. Where are we going? Where are we heading?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sounds a bit dangerous, doesn't it?
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood.
I shouldn't.
Your secret's safe with me.
Really?
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Okay.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, where we? It's a book. I want that book. Give me that book.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, let's go. Oh god, no, no. You're not even messed up and you still couldn't catch me. You're not fast enough. Avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Okay. Where is the spell? Do I have the spell? I probably need to equip it, though I don't. Is it in a different category? Which one is it? I need the spell. Where's the spell? Okay, okay. Where is it? Oh, there you go. Looks like it's crossed out, which was confusing.
We must remain unseen.
Nearby advance will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures result in quest failure. How long does the spell last for? Do you go straight forward or can we go around? Okay. We just easily walk past them when we're invisible. We got. Hoping this will distract them. No? Oh, do I just walk past them? Okay. I was gonna say that seems a bit easy. Just go invisible. Doesn't see the door open. Obviously, he didn't see the door open, now did he?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
She's too good of a mate.
Usually,
A wizard, she'll see it.
but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
See, but is that easy just to block a spell? Be like, yeah, put a charm on it. Distraction?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh shit.
Gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Okay.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
It seemed like a very good restricted section. It's just one little gate or a key. Come on.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
There are more people down here watching the whole... Oh, the wizards. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay, yeah. Aim with L2.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Hmm? Okay, we got past.
Surely no one's one.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to
One
concern
saw us
yourself with that
partially,
right
but
now.
he didn't
Let's
fill us
focus
that
on what
previous
you're
CS. I didn't even see the other ghost.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Collect it, collect, never. Okay. Spell. We got another spell unlocked.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
How did you get here?
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Kill the ghost.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
Run after him.
Now go. Good luck in your search.
Does he just watching the area to block us?
Where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Oh.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Okay, I need repairer. Surprising, I haven't used repairer at all, and then suddenly I need it.
Repairer.
Well, you could just step over the armor.
Protego.
There's this whole area now with a staircase. How hidden is this book? Whatever we're looking for. It's really hidden. Wait, this place is a ruin. There's no one allowed to come down here. I think this is the room from the first movie, isn't it?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Professor Quirrell.
There must be more to this room. That's it.
Oh, what's going on? This looks dangerous. Enter the Anthenium? Anthenium. Anthenium.
Where might this lead?
Just gonna pull it towards me. Discover the sea. Okay.
Levioso.
I'll repair the bridge. Okay, well.
Repairer.
How am I supposed to get across?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Wake up the rune. Do I send... wake up the rune. Oh, maybe I need to light. Maybe that's what I need. I don't know. It doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. No, that doesn't work. Oh, wrong spell. Wrong spell. Oh no. Wake up.
If I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh. Why is that gonna light it up? That makes no sense. We have to like send energy. The light
Not
bulb.
surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ancient magic. I possess ancient magic. Get back. My ancient magic.
Protego. Stupid. Accio. Levioso.
Get back. Okay. Got my major 2 attack spell. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okay, I didn't realize I could get health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap L1 and R1. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Ooh,
Levioso.
I managed to knock the other one off the edge. How do I get across there? There's no button for that one. No! I didn't realize it was gonna run. I was just looking around. It was gonna run out already. Oh mate, okay, just about. Okay. It's too early in that time.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there.
Oh, there's two.
Best
Wait, what?
keep my wits about me.
I don't get it. Okay. Rose is meant to be two. Some stuff to find at least. Oh no.
Levioso.
6 of a 9.
Protego.
Me, I don't even know I could even block those.
Accio.
It's gonna be a tower, no. Me, give me no time to think.
Accio. Stupefy.
Take him out, take him out.
Accio. Accio.
Hey, I get like no time to react. Okay. I hate the fact that you can't dodge magic.
Protego.
Oh, you can't dodge, mate. That is ridiculous.
Accio. Levioso.
Mate, why are there so many enemies? Mate, I need more time to take them on. Maybe stop having 2 enemies continuously after every single one is taken out. And then it multiplies from 2 enemies to 3 enemies to like 4 enemies. Given time. Ridiculous. What is this R1? Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
Now, it's outside the area, don't cheat.
Accio. Reparo.
Don't repair anything, mate.
Stupid one.
Get back, get back.
Accio. Levioso.
Get back. Finally, okay. I got a bit too caught in the middle of them all last time.
It is a book after all.
Okay, what time is it? Probably 8 already. Oh, look, it's the Borgia. What? Is that Hogsmeade? Is that... Oh, it looks like Hogwarts. It looks like that could be Hogwarts. Unless it's somewhere completely different. Oh, that's the young girl they met at the village.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
Oh,
We
Professor
understand
Rookwood.
that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Isn't Rookwood the enemy right
I
now?
am.
Why is he here?
I am
400 years
glad.
ago.
Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Could be very dangerous.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
It is very dangerous.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She didn't say anything. Who is she? I hope she's not an enemy. She wasn't somehow an enemy in the past.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, where are you?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Listen to it. Maybe it's just...
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Somebody take the Mad Hatter out. I
You're a
want to kill.
bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I love this. I want to kill that Peeves. Can I kill Peeves, please? Can I leave? Oh, I gotta... Why have I gotta go now? Because I don't have a... How do I even get out of here? Oh, the library. I know I'd get to the library. That's all there. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. Where is it? What's this? Who am I waiting for? Am I waiting for the other guy? Talk. Lenora Everly.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Everly.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay, oh, my chest feels horrible.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Okay. If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Corner stair statue.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting.
I don't have a clue. It could be anywhere. Oh, it's gonna tell me it's a rough area.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, here we are. Did we discover it? Oh, done. I guess we did. I didn't really have a clue then. It's only because he gave me the clue. I had no chance of trying to find it, I feel like. So what do you want me to do?
I knew
okay, send him back.
I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
7 out of 8. We're doing pretty well. What time is it? We're going to finish up in it soon. Is this still working? Goes really well, then slows down again. I did it! Job done.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
Yeah,
How?
it was easy. I'm too good.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Where are we heading? Oh, okay, I have a mission. Okay, I gotta set the mission up. Where are we going? Okay.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Yes.
Makes no sense.
Well,
it is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Yes.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, like 4 hours. I feel like his time has flown by, to be honest.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
Okay,
Also,
I need.
the training dummy is still available.
Okay, I need more training. That last fight was like really hard to
Meet me in
do.
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Field guide pages. I've got 150 to get. It's gonna take a while to try to get them. Okay, we got a bunch of missions to get on. Okay, but that's gonna be a tricky one to do anyway. Spell combination. That's just a practice. I guess that's not gonna be too hard. Just do his test. A little bit annoying, but I think I'll get used to it. I've gotta go to a high biology class next time. Required class level 3. I'm gonna get like 5. Oof. Okay. Natty just sent you an EL post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. Okay. I'm not going there right now. Okay. No, I don't want to. Select the world map button to. Okay. Wait, how many places are there? Oh. I didn't know there were this many places. I feel like this is going to be a very big game. I've only travelled so far Hogwarts, and I guess we've done that one in Hogsmeade, so I guess we've been to like 3 different places. This is the Hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors. Flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. Okay. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. How do I even save this game? Does it just save automatically? I'm going to presume it does. We'll see. Okay. Okay, everybody. That's it. That's it. We're going to finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you're enjoying Hogwarts Legacy so far. If you are, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. And I will see you all very, very soon for part 2. See you soon, TK Collins, if you're back on. See you soon, Dance Panda.